Unbelievable!
Hello.
Yeah, I don't want you there staring at me. It's off-putting. Unbelievable!
8bittery1d just resubbed for 4 months. Thanks to Flax, I had to change my name, cause he kept confusing me for another flute.
8-bit rid.
Unbelievable!
Ну чё, пацанчики, ну-ка, блядь, все сюда ко мне. Заебись, удачно зашли.
That sounds like together.
Сдохни, тварь! Гнида!
Love this thing. Someone's shooting at me from over there as well, I think. I want to get underground to the right there. They just keep coming, these lads. They just keep coming.
Unbelievable!
Tajnik just resubbed for 18 months.
Thank you.
Пиздец, мраки ебаные! Пиздюк! Давай, мочи их!
Yeah, they're tiny little darts. They're like a rain of tiny little darts. They used to use them in Vietnam. They used them in flechette rounds. You can get tank flechette rounds. So it's like firing an absolutely enormous shotgun.
Вот он!
I believe they may have been made illegal. If they weren't, they probably should have been. Because they're a lot of weaponry that's like... there's no way to tell who you're going to hit. You know what I mean? Bah, 7 mil.
Unbelievable!
Powers Clump 123 just resubbed for 29 months.
Thank you.
Another month with the egg.
Вот пиздарики на воздушном шаре. Да вот он! Да к барыгам, короче. Дом к бабам. Ты куда?
He's above me, the arsehole.
Зачем мне чё?
I can't remember the button to clear
Вон он, сука!
a jam. Ah! Oh, my gun's jammed! Both my guns jammed? Come on! I thought I'd reloaded. I thought I'd already reloaded. Never mind. It's such a fun map, honestly. I absolutely love Factory. It's just madness from the get-go. Oh. We're not doing quests. Is the Triforce podcast working for you on Spotify this morning? I don't listen to it, but let's have a look. Interesting. I click play, and it runs back to Yogpod 1 Snowcast. Sips versus Adele. Interesting. Yeah, no, it's not. Okay, let me message somebody about that. I click play and I can see a bunch of other episodes. It goes bip, 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 like it's going to play one of those, and then none of them play. Interesting. Yeah, well, if you have it listen, if you have it downloaded, I'm sure it's working fine. Come on, man. We're talking about streaming it off Spotify doesn't work. Unbelievable.
Just_Joseph just resubbed for 5 months.
What was the other platform you mentioned? Well, I've raised it at the very highest level of the... Oh dear. Server connection lost. Well, that was a good game. Dav is not the highest level. Apologies to him. Well, this sucks. Can we get in? Can we get in and live? Length of barrel on this thing. Wow, listen to this. How did people who are bad at Dota stream Dota? I feel like my stream would be so boring and would infuriate everyone watching as they see me fail to stack a camp or some shit. Wow. I'll be honest with you, I think the answer is that there is an audience beyond professional player. God, this person sounds like a complete dick. Just be yourself and have fun. Whenever I die in lane, I say stuff like tactical feed to bring my ally their items and regen. Make people smile, etc. And they say making comedy out of herald mistakes is Twitch meta. Noted. God damn. This person fucking sucks. I think the issue I have with the pro players is people relish the mistakes the pros make so much. See, I think it's a genuine question worded terribly. I think the question they're asking is, I'm bad at Dota, how do I stream it and have people enjoy it? But they've worded it to sound like, how the fuck do people who are bad at Dota stream it? Like, you can take it one of two ways. Like, I read it as, it comes across as quite aggressive, and some of the replies seem like they're having a direct go at people who are bad at Dota. But then another way to read the tweet is, I'm bad at Dota, how do I stream and have people enjoy it? That's what it feels like. It could be taken two ways. It does, but I think they're bad. And this is the central problem with Dota, I think, as a game to stream, is it's terrible to stream. Really terrible to stream. Because a lot of people only want to flame and they watch a bad play and they're like, oh, this person's so bad, Lamau! Like, that's all they take from it, rather than just sort of enjoying the ride. Oh, she's on Snoog's team. Good luck to her. So if one of the players on Snoog's team is so bad that she's worried that people won't want to watch her stream, yikes. Looking forward to the Commonwealth's games. I don't know enough about the Joker to comment on whether he would make Dota. I have a feeling that the Joker is cringe. That's my personal take. We don't really take legend players though, Red. Like, people take God of Random because he's routinely drunk when he plays, right? But I would say Archon is the highest level, in all honesty, that we take. And anything below that, you're basically a shoo-in. Like, how many legend players are there in the in-houses? I can only think of maybe one or two out of all the people that play. What a fascinating way I play this game. Unironically, would love to see Hoz in the in-houses. Genuinely. Would love to see. Could really just watch a Hoz game. Come on. Nope, I am... This is how I raid in Tarkov. I watch a door. This is not factory. What are you chatting? This is reserve, mate. What part of factory is this? It even says D2. Come on. Flute, Hoz, me, Riley, Sarah. Get us in the in-houses. I don't care, man. I'm a bit broke. I can't afford to lose. Can't afford to lose these guns. Damn. Sending a fucking invoice to ESL is like so tedious. It's like, you missed a full stop off line 17, you must resend the invoice. Wear that TI shirt to Gibson's wedding. You mean the jacket? That's coming up, isn't it? Well, it's in August, okay. I can't tell. I think that someone's pulled the switch. Because I'm sure it's darker down here if they haven't. I think it's Yumi Ashwin Plague. I think. I don't know who else is going. not only have I not seen any other lads, I haven't even heard any other lads. Fair. You're not Red, are you? I'd disinvite Redless in a heartbeat for that fucking Veno performance alone the other night. Oh. To see if Munt is right about what? What claim did Munt make? Well, I have 140,000 followers, so most of them just don't turn up. But that means 140,000 different accounts have stopped by, hit the follow button, and then never returned, barring a few of you. See, honestly, you take a couple of weeks off streaming, it really affects your viewer numbers. It really does. It takes a lot of consistency to build them back up again. Yeah, you can see unique viewer statistics. At the end of every stream, I get an update from Twitch to send you an email. Tells you how many unique chatters you had, how many unique viewers you had, average length of time, all that kind of stuff. Let me see if I can find one for you guys from recently. So, last night, we had 2,651 unique viewers. They just don't stick around. For whatever reason. You're still here. It's bricky. The tension. The fact that it's like watching someone going fishing. Just have a chat. Ask me questions. This is a chance for me to actually respond to chat for a change. It's refreshing. Favorite sandwich. So, I'm a big fan of bacon and cheese combined in a sandwich, like in a sourdough sandwich. But I'm also a massive fan of a really good panini. But if we're talking a classic sandwich, like just a regular old sandwich, do you know what I mean? I'm very partial to those sort of all-day breakfast sandwiches you get that have bacon, sausage, and egg in. They're quite pog. I love a good tuna sandwich. Like I prefer a tuna melt. You know what I mean? Tuna melt, that's nice. But if you have really good ham, like a really good quality ham, I'll be honest with you, ham, lettuce, tomato, bit of mayo, bit of mustard. That's just a great sandwich. It's got it all. It's got the crunch, fills you up, got a good flavour to it. There's a couple of sandwich places near us that do like a nice Italian sandwich, you know, on that sort of, not ciabatta, but it's like some kind of, it's like, I guess it's like a ciabatta kind of thing, with like some Parma ham, some really nice, a little bits of mozzarella in there and stuff like that. That's really nice. Mayonnaise with ham seems off to me. I don't know what planet you're on, brother. I'm sorry. It's not focaccia, no. But either way, it's really, really nice. A nice Italian sandwich. You know what I mean? Really good. Yeah, there's a lot of good sandwiches, man. I love them. I'll even just take an egg mayo sandwich with a bit of cress. Really good. I like a club sandwich. I like a sandwich that's got lots of salami in. But yeah, egg mayo, generally looked down upon, is actually a pogger's sandwich. Yeah, a BLT or an HLT. You know what I mean? Like if it's a good ham, not that sad floppy wet stuff that's like just shavings off the pig's fucking scrotum. I'm talking a really nice thick piece of ham. Really good quality ham. We've got about 11 minutes left. Someone's got to turn up, eh? Lloyd, that sounds disgusting. Oh, piss. Alright. raiders.
Да понял я.
Not bad. Got out with some decent stuff, I think. Could have got more. Unfortunately, I don't really like hanging about. Once you've got stuff, I'm just like, you know what? We've got a reasonable haul here. Let's leave. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Yeah! See, you guys are like, oh, why didn't you just run around? Slow and steady wins the race. Just make money. I don't want to challenge some sweaty 15-year-old on half term who's got the reactions of a fly. I am the old spider. When you're like, wow, that spider's been in that bush for like 5 years. That is the oldest spider I've ever seen. That is me. I'm the ancient grey spider. One of my legs has fallen off. My web is all kind of fucked up. Patience. The patience of the old wise spider. Don't go chasing waterfalls. Please stick to the rivers and the lakes that you're used to. Don't go chasing waterfalls. Used to. Unbelievable.
Valdobi just resubbed for 6 months.
Mr. Jason, just in case you work for them or you're some kind of shill, take a break. Don't go promoting companies in my chat. If you want to promote something, don't. Where'd that even come from? Was there a chat about throwing away food? I don't see it. We're all talking about spiders and stuff.
Сейчас все толкну и в стрип-бар.
How hard is it to get into Tarkov? Well, it's not an easy game. Anything but. Wow, that's a death pose.
А, вот тут, короче, друган мой бывал точно.
So, I thought Tagilla was 100% spawn rate lad.
Кому тут пизды в этом?
Now, Bob said that that there was some event on where they were 100% spawn rate, but I think it's only on a certain map. I think it's Lighthouse and they're 100%. Is that right? Do I have that right? I'm saying that only a Schwein would drink this beer. Your beer is like swill to us. Is that right? Do I have that right? I'm saying that only a Schwein would drink your beer. That's one of my favorite Simpsons episodes. Good. Unbelievable.
Afterage just resubbed for 1 month.
An excellent choice. If it ain't broke, as I like to say, don't fix it. Just let it. My English is how you say inelegant. We request your presence for a brief informal chat. No! That was 10 minutes ago. La 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 la. So, here's an interesting thing. The Triforce mailbag, which has been in operation now for a few weeks, I must have had about 100 emails. And I would say half of them are either about filing or a toilet-related story. the other half are a bit of a mixed bag. There's been a glut, because we did an episode or two where we talked about strip clubs and stuff like that. A lot about strip clubs. And I have been signed up to a Jehovah's Witness newsletter. I'm apparently now a supporter of Sinn Féin. And there are a couple of other things that people have signed me up to. Yeah. The Hot MILFs things, I think, get auto-filtered to my spam folder. Yep, quite a few Brendan Sanderson emails, how dare you, and all that kind of stuff. Here we go. Genuinely have never been to one. Are they good or just sad? They're pretty sad, but if you're drunk and horny, you get to look at some naked ladies. I've had a lot of people that work in strip clubs, strippers, and, you know, if there's a lad that works the bar or whatever, him as well. I don't know, Bob, because there's been a big move to sort of empower, you know, sex workers with the whole sex work is real work and all that kind of stuff. So, I mean, I suppose the thing is you don't need to go to a strip club anymore. People can get their rocks off by on OnlyFans and stuff like that, you know. Yeah, no, I don't think they're a popular thing anymore. I think the other thing is a lot of towns and councils and that just don't want people building new ones. What's that? A flashback. hear a really angry scav. Why is my lad knackered all the time? I have found it really hard to level up strength on this wipe. Yeah, that was a fun raid last night. I quite like playing it before the wipe because it's like low stakes, isn't it? I mean, you don't care if you lose stuff. What's up, Digby? You don't want to burn out before the next wipe? I don't know when it's going to be. I just fancied something to play in the mornings. Just for a wee bit.
Adema Ikra just resubbed for 75 months. Oh hey, Tarkov.
What's up? Someone's been here. Weird. I think this thing is just incredibly heavy. Because my lad is just perma knackered. Just like me. He's basically me. Scav run? What do we need? Sure. Let's have a look at it. What's the use of the rooster you looted? Some quests need you to hand those kind of things in. Some of them are for barter. So that kind of item, like treasure, I think of it, is like, if you give me 2 roosters and a red battery, you may have a gun, you know. Or a quest will be, you must find me a rooster. So you kind of have to, you know, grab this stuff, get out of the raid so it has the found in raid tick, which means you can, you know, use it for quests and things like that. You hand it over, you do the quest, you get the XP and so on, and that's pretty much it. There are so many fuck me, I've completely forgotten what I was going to say. Oh yeah. So you get when you're a streamer, you get a lot of emails from companies, and you get followed by companies a lot on Twitter who say, we will revolutionize your engagement with viewers and allow you to monetize them in a way like never before. And they're basically some company with like 8 Twitter followers, and you go to their website and all their websites look the same. They're kind of semi-flashy websites. And the idea is, sign up with us, and you will, you know, be able to screw money out of people for merch. Oh, that's miles away. How is that in line with that? No, there wasn't a wipe. I just fancied playing some Tarkov. Less engagement with viewers. Our viewer chat blocker 2000 will ensure that you are never again troubled by viewers. Oh, this sounds amazing. Jesus. Are they in here? What is... Oh!
Нормас, нормас. Охуенно, сейчас поживимся.
What's up? Now, do we think that's Tagilla or not? That sounds like a big gun to me. Holy shit. I think that's killer, no? Hey! You a scav over there or what? Hey! I'm just a scav. I'm just trying to get to killer. Look out, dude. He's right down there. Dude, killer is down in the village. Can you hear me? Can you hear me, bro? He's down in there by that building right over there.
Yeah, both of them are back there. I've been hitting killer. I don't know if he's glitched or what. I just need fucking ammo because I've got a shot on him, but I think both of them are alive.
Alright, we can get him. We can get him.
Yeah, I got 2 grenades too. We got this.
Alright, I'll push down close. Pray for me, brother.
Okay, I'll pray for you.
Oh, getting off this hill's gonna be fucking impossible. I couldn't even see him. I thought he was in the building. God. Fun. Fun! It's an event. He's moved. So I thought, I mean, I could hear him. I think he was literally the other side of the fence that I was at. Or something. But I couldn't see him. It is amazing to me, if you look at Vikram on Twitter, I've never seen somebody who makes so little content have so many followers. I've never seen like a video, I've never seen anything. All he does is tweet stuff about Dota, right? Like, that as far as I can tell, that's all that he does, is he'll say, he's like the go-to source for announcements about what's happening in Dota. 251k followers. It's incredible. He must have used one of those engagement companies, yes. That would make sense. This Twitch chat filter is whack. What specifically about it? It just censored someone saying, "You jelly" as stars. Not for me. You must have it on.
Unbelievable.
Really angry geese just resubbed for 6 months. Regem.
No, I'm not jealous. It's just incredible that a guy who tweets it so rarely and who most people could, I don't think most people have ever heard his voice or seen any content or anything like that. It's very rare you get someone like that who's got 250,000 followers. One of the most followed Dota 2 accounts. All he does is occasionally tweet some news about Dota. People are that thirsty for news. It's pretty remarkable. I mean, how many followers does Artur have? Artur has 650,000 followers, and he's like one of the most recognizable names in Dota, and has been playing professionally for years. Streams. Vikram has 250,000 followers, and as far as I can tell, I mean, he may make content somewhere, but it's remarkable. You don't get that very often, genuinely. I was just watching a video of 60 Minutes, which is a documentary series in the States, doing a thing about Dungeons and Dragons. Let me see if I can find this for you guys. Listen to this guy. So this is them talking to some of the guys that made the game. Watch this. This is about how Dungeons and Dragons causes kids to kill themselves.
Cases have been documented as avid D&D players. And you see no connection whatsoever?
We see no connection for the fact that right now there's some 3 to 4 million players of the game actively throughout the United States. Right at this particular time, 1985, teenage suicide is epidemic across the country, with some 5,000 kids a year now taking their lives.
5,000.
I think that to say that because that child played Dungeons & Dragons, who's to say that that child does not watch television, does not participate in high school sports, or what per se?
I have yet to see one bit of valid clinical evidence to show that this has been anything more than coincidental with a disturbed child.
If you found 12 kids in murder-suicide with one connecting factor...
Right. Did you hear what that guy's saying? The guy says there are 5,000 kids a year kill themselves. 5,000 in the US in 1985. I hope it's gotten better. But that's unbelievable. 5,000. And he says, well, 12 of them play D&D, so... That's incredible. This was Dungeons & Dragons. I don't think anybody nowadays would say Dungeons & Dragons was the cause of anything. But that's incredible. How many of them drank milk? Milk is clearly what's causing this. All of these kids drank milk. Yeah, they did then move on to video games. Just incredible. And then there's this guy. This guy Leia. Listen to this guy.
Radecki is a psychiatrist who teaches at the University of Illinois Medical School.
This guy's a psychiatrist.
And who is chairman of the National Coalition on Television Violence. He has been studying the game for several years and says there are 28 deaths related to Dungeons & Dragons in the last 5 years.
In some of those, it was clearly the decisive element. In other ones, it was just a major element in the thinking of the people at the time they committed suicide or murder. It's not coincidence, not when you have careful documentation, you have careful notes, you have eyewitnesses. For instance, one case, the parents saw their child summon Dungeons & Dragons demons.
They saw their child summon a Dungeons & Dragons demons
into his room before he killed himself. Another case, the kid thought he had the ability to astral travel, coming from the Dungeons & Dragons game, that he could leave his body and come back. And he had rigged it up just according to the rule book so he could do it. He was surrounded by his materials and put a bullet in his head so he could leave his body, and he's never come back.
This is make-believe, and nobody's murdered, and there's no violence there. I mean, to use an analogy with another game, who is bankrupted by losing a game of Monopoly? Nobody is, because the money is make-believe, the property is make-believe, and the bankruptcy is make-believe.
It is not like Monopoly. There is no board. It is role-playing, which is typically used for behavior modification. If you are using behavior modification and you are doing violent roles and you're doing negative roles continuously, these children not only begin to have violent dreams or violent thoughts or negative, depressing type things, they become very much a part of this character.
You're role-playing, you're rehearsing, you're developing the character hour after hour, day after day. We're really talking about intense involvement in a very serious form of violence.
The important thing to remember is, if you're playing a character, let's say, for instance, you have an evil character. The rules tell you your evil character is allowed in the scope of the rules to murder people and to rape and plunder. If you're playing a good character, you're the defender of the people. You try to stop the people from raping and plundering.
Yeah.
But it's just your character that does it on the sheet of paper. When the game is over, the game does not tell you to go out and rape and plunder.
But for some kids, it's not as simple as that. Melissa claimed that D&D had become more than just a game for her brother Bink.
Someone threatened you?
Yes. My brother threatened to kill me one time.
Damn, that sucks.
And we found out later that he threatened to kill her if she told us that he was playing the game. She knew it, and she was actually scared for her life.
Jeez, come on, man. They did. It's the satanic panic. I mean, I'm sorry, but unbelievable.
Rustus also just
It's terrible for that little
44
girl.
months.
I feel terrible
just
for her.
And at 20, better kill people.
I feel terrible for her. And it's not fun to see a kid cry. I thought she was crying because she couldn't play D&D anymore. But come on. I don't think there is a sibling alive whose counter sibling, whose rival sibling has not said that they want to kill them. It is sad how much kids hate their brothers and sisters. This is some queue, huh? Man, this is what I don't miss about Tarkov. Fucking 12-minute queues. I just think it's... There are two things going on here. A lack of understanding of what Dungeons & Dragons or games are. And it's fascinating to me. If you think about any other thing, the connection wouldn't be made, for example, between guns and killing. That group of conservatives would say, oh, absolutely not. No, guns don't kill people. People kill people. Well, Dungeons & Dragons doesn't kill people. People kill people. Why are you linking Dungeons & Dragons? Think of all the millions of perfectly law-abiding Dungeons & Dragons players out there. And the other thing is just a failure to understand what it actually is. Like, the idea that a bunch of nerds sitting around in their basement rolling dice is evil, is that where we're at? I can't think of less harmful fun. Genuinely. Like, I really can't. When I was a kid, my mum was delighted that I was into nerd shit. Because it meant that when I went out to my mates' houses, she knew that all I was going to do was roll dice and kill orcs. You know? She was like, I never worried about you. My sister, who wasn't into Dungeons & Dragons and stuff, was the one down the town centre doing God knows what and getting drunk at 15. I was just nerding it up, playing video games and fucking board games and D&D. Oi, 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 can we please? Gravy seals. Back in the early 2000s, me and a few buddies got into Magic the Gathering. After a couple of years, one of our buddies' mums got curious. She didn't like what she saw and called their priest over to the house. He had a chat with the mum and my buddy. The mum ended up shredding all his MTG cards because they were satanic. I mean, they do say that the number one reason you get copycat killings is because of the news coverage. And people want to be that guy. Like, it's aspirational for people who are mentally ill, you know, to be like that. This is insufferable. Let's alt F4 and see if that improves things. It probably won't. I think I don't even know if I could say that it's one religious group or another. I think it's just I think it's, quite honestly, these parents are quite closeted, or you know, they're very, not closeted, I suppose that's the wrong word. What's the word? They live a very secluded, cut off life. Like, to them, life hasn't changed since they were a kid, right? And whatever new thing, sheltered, yeah, whatever new thing comes along that their kids are into is scary and they don't get it. So it's like, they see Dungeons and Dragons and it's a new thing, and they read about bad things happening, and they equate the new stuff with fear. They're scared. Most people that are like traditionally conservative fear change, even very minor change is scary, right? Because it represents something new that they don't understand. So to them, Dungeons and Dragons, something they don't understand. Some newspaper runs a story mentioning, with some trusted source like a psychiatrist. The thing is, who's to say he's any fucking good? This guy might be a crackpot looking for his 50 minutes of fame. He wants to be the face of this because why not? It's a way to make some money and raise your profile. Why are you trusting this guy? Because I could find an expert that says, no, it's harmless. Oh, he's talking rubbish. I trust my guy. That's the problem. It's not scientific. It's opinion-based. A lot of it is opinion-based. I mean, there is science to psychiatry, but people are far too complicated to say this is definitive. You know? I think that it would be easy to say, from the counterpoint when it comes to guns and Dungeons and Dragons, to the comparison I made earlier, is that I'm saying Dungeons and Dragons doesn't hurt people, people hurt people, right? My defense is Dungeons and Dragons isn't harmful. If someone does something, it's because they're crazy. That's the same argument that people, the gun proponents of unregulated guns make is guns aren't the problem. Just like I'm saying Dungeons and Dragons isn't the problem. The difference is you can't walk into a shopping mall with a copy of the 5th edition Dungeon Master's Handbook and kill 30 people. You can throw D20 pretty hard. Ooh. 'Tis a treacherous route, sire, but we must take it. We're gonna Skyrim our way down this shit. Yeah, boy. Hello? Hello? You see them? Hello? Are they in the village?
Hello.
We can kill these Tagilla and Killer, I reckon. I've got a Toz! Uh-oh. That was just a couple of scabs. Hey, you seen him? You seen the big bads? You thought you saw them? You stepped on a body outer corner of the house fence.
Капец тебе, служивый! Вон он, сука!
Is that guy a baddie there? Who was shooting at who? No, let's get out of here. Fuck. I don't know the way. Scav hideout at the grotto. Do I just run across the big open area? Keep going? Path to shoreline. I can use that one, can't I? Excellent. Well done, Anatoly. I don't know how much these things are worth. I bet they've plummeted in value since the heyday. I need the loo. I will return. They used to be worth a lot, yeah. Fuck me, man. So hard to make money these days. Don't get me started on these fucking things. Bulbex. Huh. Is that because they're not for sale? Everybody's buying them. Why are Tetrises so cheap? Because the trade now sucks. Look at that. You've now got to give him 2 green batteries. May as well. Let's just see. And if we go to her and sell it, how much is it worth? So it's kind of worth it, I guess. So the Bitcoin was what? 120 or something? Just CAC. I think it's just not good. Because the green batteries were 55k. No, they're not. They're 55. So that's 110k just for the batteries. But if we look at the cost of the Tetris, they're 84k. They must have upped the spawn rate for green batteries. I knew they would at some point. Right, how many Tetrai do I have? We may as well do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we need 14 green batteries. But he doesn't. He only does this trade once every now and then, doesn't he? Oh well. I mean, it's not as if it's that expensive. We can always sell these. Oh no, we can always just fucking trade them away. It doesn't matter. I just want to get rid of all these fucking Tetris. It's just depressing to see. So we've got 1, 2, 3. So we've got 4 green batteries we don't actually need. Oh well. Oh, we can sell some things though. Therapist. Sell. Do you want to buy a GP coin? Done. These are, honestly, it's tragic what's happened to graphics cards. It's just legit sad. Look at this. Damn shame. It's alright. I mean, geez, you know, who cares? It's not like I'm saving up for anything. Look at this, Bob. Look at this tragic price. They just honestly used to be like, oh, phased array, like it used to be so much. I wonder if they will process my invoice this time. Ooh, Red Arrows on Thursday. You know, not Skyscanner, Flight Tracker or something like that. It's a website you can go to, and you can see all the planes currently in the air. See if I can find it. Can't find it. Flight Radar 24. That's it. If the red arrows are in the air, can you see them on Flight Radar 24? I mean, I would assume that Flight Radar only does commercial. But it also shows like private flights.
Piece of shit! I see the end!
What's up? Nuts! He had a less fucking recoil. He was looking left and right there. I could have got him if I hadn't had such a dog shit gun. Shame. Killed the hell out of that lad, though. Have you watched the new Das Boot show on Sky? Yes, they can see your laser. The problem is, Atomic Snow Globe, they know I'm there, dude. Like, they've just shut the door on me. I just killed one of their mates from there. They hear me coming down the stairs. I'm pretty sure laser off or on isn't going to make a difference. I'm pretty sure they know I'm there. When I open the door, I'm pretty sure they know I'm there. I'm going to say 100%. So why fucking turn off the laser? The only reason to do it is if you're hiding and you're expecting them to come around the corner. Because I could see their blue lasers all over the floor, so I knew where they were coming from. But it also makes you shoot better. So why wouldn't you have it on? It doesn't make sense. So yes, I haven't seen the new Das Boot series on Sky. It's got Tom Wlashiha, who I recognise. I'll watch it. Sky Atlantic. Oh, cool. I'll watch that on... I've got Now TV. I'll watch it on that. Cool. Caught up in the gunfight. It's just a bad suggestion and backseating. Yeah, Clarkson's Farm is Bantz, mate. A Bantz show. Hate Clarkson. Love Clarkson's Farm. I think the only thing that annoyed me was the stupid ideas he comes up with and the awful takes.
Dan2309 just resubbed for 31 months.
Thank you. About, and he's like, look, I've built an environment. That the environmentalists should be happy. Like, just sort of, all right, we get it. But then the only reason he's angry with environmentalists really is because they've said cars might be polluting. But then you actually see when he's actually got the land and he's having to work it and he realizes how perilous a situation it is, I think it gave him some idea of how fucking bad it is. Just unbelievable how little. He made, 144 quid? At the end of all of that hard work? Basically broke even? Just keeping the farm going? Awful. Awful. I mean, he made some bad decisions. The sheep, for example, was not a good move. Because the value of what they produce is so little that it's just like, it's barely worth it. It's incredible. It's incredible. When you think about how much value companies think they're adding by turning that wool into a jumper, which costs them very little to do, and then they're able to sell it for a vast amount more. The person who actually had to raise the sheep, all of that hard work, we value very little. The difference is, I wouldn't buy wool. So the difference between a consumer market and an industry market, if you're selling B2B, they're always going to screw you on the price. It's just funny to think that some of the wool that he made, if some of it went into a fucking, you know, Gucci sweater or whatever, it's going to be worth thousands. It's amazing. The value of things is very, very odd.
Понятно.
He's just unlucky I heard him. Nay goodies anywhere on this map anymore. I hear raiders.
Машина.
Jeez, where was he? Oh. Fuck, I think we're dead. Yeah, just a triple chi.
Any soda?
Just a triple chi. Oh wait, and a Sprite. So, lads, those aren't players. Those are AI. Kind of want to go and get a gun off one of the guys I killed because I need ammo. nice. Do you not have any body armor on? It's also... Do you remember when I killed the guy at the start? And I heard his little foot on a rock. And I knew where he'd be coming from the sound, right? That's so much of the game. Not bad. Like hearing his little on some loose rocks, I was like, all right, I'm pretty sure if I heard metal and then loose rocks, he's coming from the left, because I'm pretty sure there isn't that sound ahead of me down that tunnel. So I just knew that he's come from those buildings down there through that bit, and I was just ready, and he came around the corner and he paid the ultimate price, which is death. I'm not saying I'm good. I'm just saying that is a huge part of the game, is knowing the audio cues, honestly. Just a reminder that we went in with a cowboy hat and a Wilson. How could I say if I'm going to be at TI yet? Do you think anybody knows? Nobody knows who's going to be at TI this year. They don't. If you are going to be invited, they don't invite you for weeks and weeks yet. So I have no idea. I hope so. I'd love to go. I think I've actually done some stuff this year in terms of like Dota events. Like I did I hosted the Stockholm Major with Sheebs. I did a week of the DPC. I'm going back to do another week of the DPC. So I would hope that people would understand this year that I have actually done something. But as I always say, if I don't get invited, it's because I wasn't right for the show. That's it. It's not, you don't earn it. It's not something that you just earn. It's just you're either right for the broadcast they're going for or you're not. That's it. And if they decide, you know what, actually I don't think Pyrium fits in with what we're doing this year, so be it. That's the way it goes. It's nothing personal. It's literally, but equally, it's not like some kind of, it's not something that you qualify for. It's not like that. We'll save this stuff for our next lab run with Bobby. Did lose my cowboy hat, which is a shame. Cannot wear. Oh, this one doesn't work. That's right. Well, we'll just go without it. I'm not going to Arlington. I haven't been invited to Arlington. I mean, I'd love to go, not only because, it's fucking TI and who wouldn't. It's like, that crowd is going to be unbelievable. Like, that is so hype. The idea of seeing that C Dota crowd. It would be fantastic. So yeah, of course I'd love to go. What kind of ammo is this? FMJ. Fun little gun, this. I feel it hits pretty hard for what it is. There is always that one Reddit thread where someone says, why is Pyrian here? What has he done in 10 years? I had people come up to me at the Stockholm Major. Pyrian, where have you been? Haven't seen you in years. And I said, I stream every fucking day. Like, I am not unbusy. Like, I do alright. I just don't get invited to a lot of events. There's like a crew who can go and commit to 6 weeks work, take a couple of weeks off, do another 6 weeks work, do a major, do another 3 weeks here, there, and everywhere. They're called people in their 20s and increasingly early 30s. Unbelievable.
Jaetish just resubbed for 6 months. We need more flax in the morning.
Like I stream every day, more or less. I do the Triforce podcast as well. We do Scrub Dota. I do occasional events. You know? It's just like, just because you don't watch, that doesn't mean I'm not doing anything. And I mean, this was the first live event for 27 months. Where had any of us been? I just think it's funny. And then, why is Pyrian there and not B-Cop? Well, he's a caster. I'm not. That's why. I mean, I don't know if B-Cop might do a fantastic job hosting the late game. But if you have someone who has done it, you would probably be better off using them. That's the way I see it. I.e. me. Isn't that the village up there? Is there a way over? We've got to go this way, maybe? Aha! I just don't understand it. Like, for a long time, the question was, why is Pyrian there and not Dakota? And we joke about that a lot, me and Dakota. It's just I think the thing is, if you have a situation where people qualify for a tournament, the teams qualify for a tournament, they don't then understand that people that work the event as talent, we don't acquire points during the season. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's just bizarre. Like, if I was putting together a broadcast, I might want these 4 people because I have seen them work before and I thought they were really good, and I thought they were, you know, they hadn't worked together in a while, but when they were on a panel together or whatever, I thought it was a really good vibe. So that's the panel I put together. With that group of people, sure is spooky. Every time. Gets me every time. But what I wouldn't do is like, well, I would hire these people, but this other guy worked 3 events and the other one only worked 2, so we should invite the guy that worked 3 events. Because at the same time, people are like, why is it just the same old people getting invited? It's Killer. That's him. I thought it was suspiciously quiet. It's like they want to have new talent. Everybody's excited to see new talent come into the scene. But then when they do, it's like, I can't believe this person got an invite over this person. You know what I mean? People who should have been there instead of me. The list is Dakota, Zyori. A lot of people are like, well, how is Piran there and not Zyori? He's done so much for the scene this year. B-Corp's cast so many SEA games or China games. How is Piran there ahead of B-Corp? Can't believe Dakota's not there. He did such a great job. Piran shouldn't be there. And like I said, now that there are actually multiple women working the scene, can't believe Moxie got an invite. It's because she's a woman. Can't believe Effie's there. Isn't she Herald? That kind of stuff. It's pretty hilarious. Or it would be funny if it wasn't so sad. So I don't get a mention. There was nary a Reddit post about me at the Stockholm Major. You barely saw my name mentioned. Perfect. Job done. I mean, there were a lot of people that didn't get to cast main stage. I will say this, because people often say he hasn't done anything for the scene. How many other streamers have brought in as many new players to Dota as I have in the last few years? Not many. I would wager not many. People don't watch RTZ and think, oh, I can do that. Think about all the goobs that have come into Dota because of the Scrub Dota cast and because of the in-houses. Loads. Loads. And we're always complaining there's not enough new players come into the scene. Even if you only get a few dozen, you never know where that leads. They get their mates into it, and so on. It's something. Size of that fucking wrench, and it only takes up 1 slot. My message was always the same. You don't have to be good at this game to have fun playing it. Fuck yeah. Wrench man. Should be able to throw the wrench. My scissors. So I think it's weird. Some people want this elitist kind of version of Dota where only certain people are allowed to commentate on it and stream it, and if you're bad, you shouldn't. And other people complain, the game's dying. Come on. Daft. Eh. No, please no kill. What are you shooting? Thought I might be able to shoot him in the leg. Damn, we did a lot of damage to him, but he doesn't care. Shame. I reckon if we just held our nerve and waited for his little head to come around the corner, we had a chance. You kind of got what you deserved. What are you talking about? How did I get what I deserved? What did I do wrong? I was just a wee scav getting owned by a raider. How is that what I deserved? I deserved better than that, I think. Flax did nothing wrong. Everybody knows that. Those precious wrenches. Right. Once new players, mad that there are new players. Oh, you're talking about something else. Who's mad that there's new players? I'm not mad that there's new players. Not you, but people in general. Yeah, I think that you get... It's weird because people look at things on a macro and a micro level all the time, right? Macro level, they want more new players in Dota. Micro level, not in their games. That's it. It's like people saying we should build more houses, but not in my road. Do you know what I mean? It's the same kind of thing. It's like a NIMBY approach to Dota. People would love it if there was a huge influx of new players, but they don't want to have to play with them. I think that's the way it is in a lot of games, I'm sure. What Squad does, and games like that and Hell Let Loose, is they have a free weekend where you can just play the game for free. And there's always a Reddit post, free weekend this weekend, be patient. Because the people in those communities want those games to be alive, and they want them to have a player base. Yeah, they're nimbly, not in my lane, exactly. I think is that Mrs. F approaching with my burger? Is that my burger? My drink? Excellent. Oh, thank you. Apologies, but this is getting eaten. Yeah, it was like, the door opened, the light, and the burger was handed to me. Take this burger. I was going to say young one, but middle-aged one, and eat it. Thank you, God. Nimbus is a good word. It's a triple cheeseburger. The greatest invention in McDonald's history. It's weird. I still think of myself when I'm coming up with stupid things as a young man. But I'm not. But I don't feel always like an old man. Sometimes I feel like everything's working out and I'm having a great time. Unbelievable!
Casb_ just resubbed for 33 months. Enjoy your lunch.
I think I've got the key for this. It's been dog shit the last few times I've been in. Unbelievable!
Coconut who just resubbed for 1 month.
What was that noise? What was that noise? Sounded like a bee. But it also could have been someone next to me saying, into the mic. Like, I don't know what that was. But that was just over here. Like, super close.
Ну и чё тут за хуйня?
Is that a scav? chat says burgers.
Пошел, пошел! Пацаны, да он...
Fucking Christ. Scared the shit out of me.
Ты куда пошел? Хуйло, вот хуйло, конец тебе! Быстро!
Oops.
Да они вообще все молодцы, пидоры! Блять, тут нашего за...
Есть кто, нет?
Holy shit, he's right here. Where the fuck was that? I think the audio's bugging out for some of these lads. That was the... Kind of a shit spot here we've worked ourselves into. Unbelievable!
Weep just resubbed for 19 months. Regem.
Thank you. Could make a break for the brick building, try and get underground.
Buddy!
Saw a lad in a blue backpack over this way. Just a scav. Might have been a player scav. What have you got for me, brother?
Вон он, бля, бля, а ты хуеватый, конец тебе, блядь! Вот тупырь!
What the fuck?
Догина, тварь! Сука ты, блядь, и упырь, блядь, гнида, блядь!
Upstairs?
На, блядь, на, блядь, сука! Давай, мочи!
Shocking shooting from PFlax. I believe we have a command for backseating, don't we? I might just go try and get on the train. A munt meme, that's all you need to know. Did I shut that door or did he? Bloody scavs everywhere.
One. Сдохни, тварь! На,
Whoa! Got tossed in the chops, I think. Couldn't see him. $7 mil buckshot to the face. Raining again. Oh man. Where'd they go? Interesting. Why would it be? Ah, fascinating. Huh. So, my neighbours, the Russian spy house, which is actually not. It's quite a sad story. I think I've spoken about it before. One of the back doors is completely, it looks like it's exploded outwards. Like, I think it's just collapsed because it's literally, the frame of the door is so rotten that all the glass has fallen out the back of it. But it has specifically fallen outwards, which seems to me like the door has literally just collapsed off its hinges. I'm gonna play Dotes, see if we can get some goobs. No, it wasn't smashed in. It's really coming down. I mean, I agree, Jay. It is mad to think that you can just say this game's in beta, like that's some kind of excuse for what? The fact it's shit and doesn't work? I think at some point you have to. I think that here's the thing. If you say, right, this is version 1.0, suddenly your game better work. You know what I mean? Suddenly you actually have to have a game that people could reasonably say, this is a working game. You know what I mean? Tarkov is in beta. Tarkov has been in beta for a long time. Released in 2017. Could you honestly say a game that has sold that many copies and made that much money and has been around for 5 years is still in beta? I don't think you should be able to sell something if you're saying this is beta. Like, early access is essentially what a beta says to me. The beta version of a game is the early access version of the game. But you've made millions from Escape from Tarkov. It's been out for 5 years. Sticking 1.0 on it doesn't mean we expect the finished game and you can stop working on it. Seems a bit daft, doesn't it? One sec. Got the quote back for the tree. Yeah. Is the cat okay? Is my cider alright? Can you bring it up? Is it? Too heavy for you to carry?
So good. So good. So good. Don't do that.
Yar.
How much cider is that?
Yar.
Yarr! That's a lot.
There's on many cans of cider. I won't. Yar. Yar. 'Tis the weekly cider supply. Yar. Let no man say this ship does not carry the weight of cider. Sail the ocean blue, and our saucy ship's a beauty. True, and attentive to our cider. Yar! Getting the last couple out is always tricky. Here we go. Yar. Aye, Captain, the cider's aboard. And make haste. Set sail for the East Indies. Paper straws. What be they good for? Better for the environment, but worse for drinking me Sprite. Don't you lads agree?
Thomas, can you not just join the channel?
No, he cannot.
Oh. So what kind of cider is it?
Magners, the best cider known to man.
Hey, Mud, do you know what I'm going to pick?
You know what? I'm gonna fucking email Magnus right now and say you should sponsor my stream.
Should. You 100% should. Get him on the line.
Do I tweet them or do I email them? Email seems more professional.
Do you like any
No, I don't.
Like independent side of thingies?
No.
No, you don't. You're a Magnus and a Thatcher's man through and through.
Arr.
Yeah.
Oh god. Versatility is 0.15.
Don't look at my stats.
Have you been playing just Pug for the last 2 weeks or so?
No. I had one game of Void Spirit.
You should email and tweet them. Do the double whammy.
I'm going to email them right now. Send the consumer team an email. Yes.
Consumer team? Is there not like a business team where you can get?
Well, I figure I consume a lot of cider, therefore
Yeah, well, that'll probably get lost in like a big long list of people complaining about things, right?
Oh,
Yeah.
true. Sponsorship? Hello?
Oh.
There you go.
Oh, that's just who they sponsor. They sponsor Celtic.
Let's see. Magnus.
Oh.
They've only got 21k followers. I can help ye. Arr.
Yeah, you could offer to do like send out a tweet every time you go live, saying going live sponsored by at Magnus.
What would I want in exchange?
I assume cider.
Right. I mean, if they just sent me cider every month. Boxes and boxes of delicious cider. Bitburger does sponsor Kezu's stream, but the sponsor that he's got is the zero alcohol Bitburger, which I was horrified to discover, but fair enough. But it is actually pretty bloody good, in all honesty, for a 0% beer. Wonder if their DMs are open. I'll message them.
Do you have a big follower on Instagram?
Me?
Yeah.
Let's have a look. I get very good engagement on Instagram. I have 14.5k followers, but whenever I post, it gets way more likes than any of my tweets. Like a picture of me looking bored on Twickenham Harbourside saying this is one of the sets they used in Ted Lasso got 4,500 likes, which isn't bad.
From the consumer page, it looks like they're mainly on Instagram and Facebook, not necessarily really Twitter.
Hi there, Magnus. Was just wondering if you were interested in any kind of sponsorship for my Twitch stream. I drink Magnus.
Oh god, this video is so good.
On stream. A lot. I won't say constantly, that makes me sound like a drunk. And whenever anyone asks what I am drinking, I tell them delicious Magnus. This is all true, I assure you. Let me know if this is something you're interested in. Sent.
Ted's unalterated rage is unfortunately a brand risk. I doubt you're gonna get it.
Alright, what position?
People are sponsored by alcohol companies all the time.
Yeah, I know, but
shut up, chat.
Sensible people.
So I was asking about independent ones because I know a lot of independent companies are game to sponsor.
Okay, you're going for. Okay,
Oh god.
Boogie Pipe just resubbed for 21
blight.
months.
Boom!
Flax hooked.
I mean, you guys can go, ugh, but Bob, when was the last time you had a bad lane when my profit was backing you up?
Let's try to think. It might be in the last game we played, honestly.
That was a roughie. That's not on me. It's not on me. We had a couple of rough games where we just got rolled over. A kind of a mismatched draft.
Did you play Prophet when we had the 90-minute game?
I'm not picking, by the way.
Trying to remember.
Oh,
One is a designated troller.
Well, no one else wants to win.
I was Prophet in that game, yes.
Yeah.
And I had a Divine Rapier, a Scardy, the Windwanker, a Hex, a Bloodthorn, a Backpack.
The obsession with the Windwanker needs to stop.
Hey, it's very, very good, and I don't understand why people hate it.
It's 8,000 gold though.
I mean, you don't rush it.
It was a 90-minute game, to be fair, so... 6 rapiers in the game. That was insane.
Just have more gold, lol.
Yeah.
What's that noise?
Lol.
Heard like a machinery.
Machinery?
Yeah.
If you hear beeping, that is outside my window right
Oh.
now. Yeah, it's
It was like a bin, like the garbage truck or something.
Yeah. That is the car of the post office, I think. Just delivering parcels because I live above the post office.
Bet away, Rami. Bet away. What's our carry?
Sir.
That's
Oh.
I don't know if that's.
Oh, I mean,
there's a ward for mid lane.
I like the way he's allowed to troll, but God forbid.
Well,
I
you
think-
troll. You troll straight away, so I'm trolling.
Sorry,
Nadia Roxas tipped $5.29.
thank you.
How many bits to let a Guardian 1 green-haired woman cast one of your in-houses winking face?
Cast one of the in-houses? I mean, I don't know you, so the people that cast the in-houses are people that I know. Sorry. I don't just let randos cast the in-houses. Don't know who you are? Never heard you cast? It's a risk. For the most important stream
Brand risk.
of the week
Especially with the
on
Magnus
Twitch.
in the works.
With Magnus would not be happy.
By the way, if you guys need an observer top, there's still one in the store.
All I'm saying is that Munt is allowed to pick whatever he wants and say, but if
No,
I
only
pick,
do- only
pick
do
a
it
hero,
if it's-
I literally win on a lot. Look at my recent games, a lot of dubs. I think he's an effective hero.
En route.
Oops, Spirit Breaker's here.
Big ups Munt, Pos, 3 Clockwork, Brown Boots, Radiance.
Well, that game was a definite troll.
Yeah, but you do that all the time, and you've always got an excuse.
In sylvan shade.
The battle begins.
Who do we think is there? Is it mid-costal? I think it is mid-costal.
Probably.
I'm going to say mid-cottle 100%.
I would rather Spirit Breaker.
By my shaggy bark.
I would also say mid-cottle.
Yeah. Not the
through shady lanes.
We've seen enough mid-cottle on the past few weeks to just know that's him.
Favorite matchup.
With a wild spirit.
Bench your bloody! Bench you blunder!
Nadia Roxas tipped $4.19. Understandable, worth a shot, hee hee.
Oh, that was a misclick.
That's good.
Okay.
Take a knee, peasant. Naturally. Naturally. Green wrath. My hidden paths.
Tango in your Bassmaster and start hitting them. Oh.
With a wild spirit.
What is this?
So get Tango in you and start clicking Spirit Breaker.
Through shady lanes.
By the way, if you want me to pull, just say so.
In sylvan shade.
Spirit Breaker's hiding, which is annoying.
By my shaggy bark.
Of all three, we can probably start killing them.
En route. I'm under attack.
If you want to disrupt my clarity,
Dyer's courier has been killed.
Leaving.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Bobbers.
On my way.
Has been killed.
The seeds of fortune. Nature calls.
Can you use your, yeah.
Yes.
Oh, man.
So I go.
I know you got level 3, then we can kill Timbersaw maybe.
Yeah, then I can get
Nature's
some.
ferocity.
Ready?
Yep.
Uproot the foe.
Oh. Okay, Spirit Breaker. Calm your horses.
Green, I go.
I'm gonna stay.
With a wild spirit. A king and his court should never part. I'd gladly hit something. Execution style.
Okay, Spirit Breakers.
In sylvan shade.
Mid maybe? He's doing mid.
Yeah, he's going mid.
I'm under attack.
He's
Like
dodging.
it looks like he was just walking mid.
I mean, him. Oh,
He's still
there he is.
down.
They could try to kill him. Yep. Oh, wait.
By my shaggy
Almost in
bar.
range.
That's mine too. In green, I
Nice.
go.
Fine. I first self.
Yep. Cheers.
Lumber up. Mars the Impaler.
Oh.
Lol. Lamau.
What?
By hidden paths.
Try and get some more regen prayed out. Mana regen.
I didn't have to go in chaos on the way. Oop.
Stun.
On my way. Naturally.
Is this unranked by any chance?
Surely.
Through shady.
Yeah, I think so.
Nope.
I might be dead.
Might be. I can do. I can get them away from you. They're too scared. Cowards.
Is my way.
Getting some mana regen in the sword for
Nature
Bob, I'll be back.
Breakers
Do you want out
missing?
from base, mate? Or are you good?
Yeah. Actually, I'll drop a set of tangos in base.
I'm gonna come gang top.
Right, you are.
I've got arena.
So I go.
Visibility.
So we put down a ward.
Put a ward there.
I'm probably gonna deward those.
In sylvan shade.
Your middle tower
Do you want
is
me
under
to
attack.
use the spells first? Or do you want me to-
I can just go first.
Very nice. Oh, wait, fuck that, though. Pretty sure.
Your middle tower is under attack.
By my shaggy
Didn't even need.
Yeah.
I've gone
I
bot.
mean, it's a lot easier for me to land arena, isn't it? So.
Yeah.
Your middle
Well.
tower is under attack.
I think so. It's a big fuck off AoE. I know coil's a bit funny.
Oh, come on.
Wait, just pressure tower, yeah. Real
Dire
careful.
structures
It's alright.
are fortified.
Oh,
Ray!
RQ. Big fucking
Rage
RQ.
quit.
I think we do still get the Banshot Bastard sound effect if it's a donated sub. I think gifted subs still get the. You blundered.
Oh, someone can give me a sub if they want to test it out.
Don't. Hi, thanks for your message. Unfortunately, we receive many requests for sponsorship each week, and we aren't able to fulfill them all. Best of luck with your streaming. Thanks, Magnus. It's a no.
An automated no.
I have a feeling they don't know who you are.
Don't they realise we literally have cider emotes in this channel.
Exactly.
Right, that's it. I'm a Thatcher's
You need
man
to
now.
find an independent cider that you like.
I don't.
And they'll sponsor you.
They don't sell it on Ocado. I can't be asked. I am staggered that Magnus.
Unbelievable. It's time for an open rant on Twitter.
Flyer to me. Fast.
Oh yeah.
Thank you.
I'm gonna.
Maybe Twister's the way to go at.
I'm gonna pause.
Wraith King's gone midline.
Shit, 1 second, sorry.
Pause.
Yeah, quick pause. Sorry.
Fucking hell.
Aren't able to fulfill them all. No, I understand that. I don't want you to fulfill them all. I'm saying fulfill this one. I'm not asking for you to fulfill all of them, just this one. I might respond, is this an automated?
Oh.
It might be.
The enemy's top
Or Rubik's bot.
Tom has been a big fat dub.
Yeah, Rubik is down here.
We've got 3 people bot.
I can come down there.
And we can kill them all if someone wants to rotate.
My hidden paths.
They have somewhat
My
countered
arena's
mine
cool, I'd rather
hero.
wait for arena.
It's just, well, yeah, wait for arena. We've got a big fat stinky dub.
Nice, can you say to help control runes?
I can. I will go top.
They're missing both now.
They're still probably just going to be camping here. So it'll trump.
Dire's structures are fortified.
It is top. It's a regen.
Oh. Yeah, baby.
So I go.
I'm gonna just let this bad boy heal me up.
Just bop.
Go green.
Nice. I have macro power in a bit.
Naturally.
That's macro.
Through shady lanes.
Missing bots still. The two of them.
With me.
He's got bots down on car, by the way.
Nature
He
calls.
just rushed it.
By the wilds.
Some missing
Alright. I'm gonna go base and I'll heal up and I can gank. Cool.
Oh.
Are they going for us? Bot.
With a wild
A lot of heroes down here or something.
I'm gonna come and like fix that.
Under attack.
Are we trying to fight or?
I think so.
come.
I coiled cold again.
Yeah. They've all like.
Missed.
Nice.
Boy.
No, I was getting blocked.
Evidence.
Fucking not.
No fucking.
I'm hearing.
En route.
Thank you. Oh.
Be careful, dude. You're gonna get blasted.
Yeah, I can come
That's
down
why
there.
I'm running right now.
But they need to fix the call. It's so bad.
Your bottom tower
I'm
is
actually
under
just
Things
gonna
if I TP down there, it's gonna look super obvious. But I'm like, just gonna see me.
Oh!
Yeah, mid. They're literally coming at you.
Oh. Gonna have a DD.
By leaf and limb.
The Kotl is ultra low.
Let's just push it down.
The Wraith come here. I have 2 lives, but
I'm on my way, mate.
We'll kill Mary too.
Enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Strange time to hibernate.
On my way.
Nay stacks.
My hidden paths.
Oh, hello. Timber, and I'm gonna get charged right now.
Or me.
Yeah.
I can fucking... Nah, we don't even.
Fucking...
We can go. I have macro if you wanna.
Do you have macro fire? I'm thinking about it. They're all respawning.
Blink.
Yeah,
Well, no, DD's right now.
If I see someone.
Yeah. We've got Witchblade, so I can... Well, probably for vision up. Yeah, I imagine.
You ready? Oh, they do have vision, yeah.
For the trees.
Oh, I had a regen rune. Oh, love to see it.
Dude, it's so confusing with that fucking shit. I'm not in.
Leave arena.
The enemy's bottom tower has
They
fallen.
still have macro, so if they show.
I don't know if we want to build our fights around macro, no offense.
No, I was saying it here because he said he has arena. Oh.
He's Witchbladed.
Camper spot, by the way.
I want to kill this call mid.
Agreed.
Yeah, sure.
Do we hear that on supports?
Yep.
We see him. No, you don't.
Okay, no, what's it?
Green. I go.
Fucked it. Oh, that is bad though.
Oh. In range.
Shit.
So much mana. You haven't got mana?
Nope.
Yeah, the lack of mana means I can't do much.
Does our Jakiro not have mana boots? He does.
Mana me, we might.
I've only got 600 mana. I can TP in an 18 when I'm up. Nice.
Come back. Okay. We should just really force the issue right now. No Wraith penalty.
I could not bear to be away from the sacred woods.
I'm actually just running at this guy.
Oh my god, that's right. Okay, Jesus Christ. I didn't expect that.
Oh my god, dude, I got.
Oh god.
Apologies.
Damn, that's God.
Yeah, this might be a back 5.
I've got Orchid now, flying out.
Fucking hell, just 400 damage crit my fucking ass off. There's a DD fell, by the way. Is rating crit still guaranteed? Is it like on cooldown?
Guaranteed every 4th hit or some shit. Or 4 seconds.
I the wild malevolence. Yes.
At the moment, all they can do is farm their triangle, so
nature's ferocity.
Pretty good stats.
Wild is my way. Leaving.
Or Blake flying out.
He will have his ult again by now, unfortunately.
Nature calls.
They're gonna do something here.
I got him.
Can we get this guy?
I got Blink in 3. I don't have full anymore.
Yeah, I need to go back for health.
Oh, which blade? I'm gonna go kill Timber. I think I can do it.
Yeah, if you can get rid of Timber, I can be around in the fights for a lot longer. He's just my main issue. I'm running over Thomas.
Yeah. He's got hurt, but it's quite tanky.
I want to see the call.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm just gonna bully him, I think.
Yeah.
Regeneration.
Maybe we can kill one of them now.
I'm gonna go full in 20.
I haven't got any mana.
Dire structures are fortified.
By my shaggy bar.
This Wraith King's way out.
Just sit to this.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen. Your top tower has fallen.
Naturally.
Fuck!
So close.
The dragon scale.
Yeah, I'd like a dragon scale.
Oh, sorry, I've taken actually armor.
Yes,
Yeah, there's a cottle up here.
Well, I'll have to go do a little.
There's a cottle with him.
With a wild spirit. Ah, verdant fury. Come to me. So I go.
At least the Wraith King is nearby.
Yes.
We're trying to have the outfit. Then we can do Roche actually.
Oh,
actually, maybe if I get more levels of weapons to the Dark Sword.
This is fucking
Okay.
coming over.
Yeah.
The Robic
Need
has
vision though.
my dual breath, I think.
Do we have any options? Just whack one on the high ground.
Yeah,
We can
yeah.
fight around it. We can fight around it.
I'm gonna send my illusions in.
My hidden paths.
Disorientating having all these fucking little things on the map. I mean, you could just pressure tier 2 top instead. I feel like we're just hanging about it, not doing much.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
You guys are doing that. It's starting to tilt.
Naturally.
Ted.
Nope.
So she's so pointless.
En route.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Pretty close to BKB as well.
Your bottom tower is under
So
attack.
I go.
I'm gonna D-push bot and then I can always TP in. They're definitely gonna come.
Push up mid and go rush.
Yeah,
I think months. Might also just take this kill.
Nope.
Whilst it's here. We can go rush with it.
By my shaggy bar.
Regen there?
Yeah, I'll grab it. Fuck, I've got a lot of reasons to game.
The seeds of hope.
Munt?
Sorry, I thought I moved out.
Let's try to take this. Take this.
And B.
In sylvan shade.
Nah, he's gone.
In green, I go.
Okay, here's dual breath.
Your bottom tower.
Where is he at?
We can get. We need to try and get kills before we go high ground.
Oh yeah.
The low ground.
Yeah, can.
He's red bladed.
Get him bled.
Oh. I'm dead.
Oh my god. Oh. Walk through it. This guy died once, yeah?
I don't believe so.
I'm dead. Spirit Breaker charged me.
You kept close to ulti.
Warriors of the
I'm not sure what happened in that fight.
I got fucked. I got ulted and then died. Spirit Breaker was saved me. Just charged me and I couldn't see it. And I got fucked up. And he also firstly bashed me.
I'm not sure how he didn't kill that Wraith Kungan.
nature calls.
Did you ult him? Munt?
Me, no, I ulted in the middle of the fight.
I mean, he is quite chunky lad. He's got armlet and everything.
On my way.
Yeah.
But he's now level 18 because of that.
Yeah, I don't understand Dota.
Burn and fury.
We going?
Oh.
So I go.
Run the Wraith King.
I'm being chased.
How many souls?
Shady lane.
Nice.
No!
I messed that up. So bad.
I only divorced stuff, yeah.
Coming over.
Ah, damn.
You shouldn't have buybacks. Can you push mid-head?
Yeah, mate, I can. I'm just a bit low. I'm just going to TP back and then TP back in.
No, oh, it's just... Okay, doesn't matter.
It literally
doesn't
takes me
matter.
2 seconds.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Oh, I see what you mean. Sorry, I didn't realize
Yeah.
you had Kuts in my bed.
Pull roots and run. My hidden paths.
Jesus.
Yeah, there's a lot of burst damage.
In sylvan shade.
I don't know if we can do this anymore now.
Don't
mean,
get your loot.
They were so quick to respawn was the issue, because they're...
Oh, we didn't have our mid-wave pushed.
We didn't have midway pushed in, that's what we were waiting on.
They might come out.
In green.
We're going to split up for a bit?
Yeah.
I think.
What are you taking this wave top?
Yeah.
You might be getting charged on there.
Yep.
My hidden paths. Through
They smoked, isn't they?
I think they may have.
Yeah.
En route.
Let's have a look. They might just be in their triangle.
Up.
Yeah.
We cool?
I'm cool.
Oh,
Fairness.
I can come in. Oh.
Kotl's not there, he's gone. Oh, there's a courier coming out? With a Vlad's. I'm guessing that's for Spirit Breaker.
For the Wraith pack.
Up there they are.
Why would Puck be nerfed? I don't think Puck needs to be nerfed. I think he's a good hero. He's in a good place. There's pros and cons to him.
At least I know Puck.
They already nerfed him.
Yeah.
Your bottom tower is under
Ooh, they
attack.
did.
Is it spring
Your
already?
bottom tower has fallen.
Wow, they are all there.
Yeah. If anyone needs to be fucked, like
It's who?
Storm Spirit.
Yeah, I know. I mean, honestly, if you just nerf the whole null
Both
tally
null
thing.
spirits. All the spirits, just remove the spirits.
not Void Spirit. Everything else on board. Well, do we just want to wait for the next roast? Is that the...
We could
maybe get a tier 2 bot. In the meantime. Oh, hello.
So just these.
They're split. Maybe cut. Clusters. I'm coming down. Quite far, but I'm coming. I think this is good.
Nice.
Stay on him.
He's used BKB.
But the Rubik as well.
He was just doing a weird dance instead of actually hitting, so I just wasn't spearing. And I think he was trying to dodge it, and just wasn't doing anything whilst we just right clicking.
I think they could reinvent Warlock by... the thing is, if you just give him a summon, like the Golem, and just say, oh, he can summon a Golem occasionally,
You're gonna push mid.
what differentiates him from other summoning heroes?
This fucking hero. I can't even like bulwark the damage. I'm scared that I'm just gonna die if I start bulwarking the damage.
I can push mid and you guys can push.
In sylvan shade.
What? I mean, I could just try and jump this fucking wall.
I've got mid tower.
Oh, he knew too much.
Shit, I can't waste my BKB up.
Still for it.
BTB as well, I'm just dead.
That's fine.
Red thing's back up.
Yeah, just get out. Just get out.
Nice.
The enemy's middle
He's got a Shadow Blade now.
So does he? Spooky.
Yeah, I'm just gonna hit God.
Can we get this Cottle? Is there any way?
Maybe actually. I've got Arena, I'm coming up.
I want to, if I see him. There's no way he stays. Yeah, he's there, he's there!
Come on.
Yeah. I'm silent. Got him.
Yes, lads.
A noob. A dead noob.
Oh. Raid flyback.
Roche might be up as well.
Yeah,
Ooh, actually.
Not up yet.
Should be soon though, I think, maybe?
I don't know.
I don't know.
Ceremonial roll.
Nature calls.
Oh, can I take this one?
I'll leave trees in there to peep it out.
Nearly got Deso.
En route. Come.
Oh. Lad here.
Oh, I whiffed it. I thought he was gonna go down.
I've got quite a 5. He's got ice attack.
I don't. Yeah, he has.
By my shaggy
No, it's
I thought he might have stolen up before I actually cast it.
It's a hard one not to give away, to be honest with you. The
Yeah.
animations are so long.
big old wind up.
Big old.
Yeah, he's got Shadow Blade.
On Barra?
No, on Wraith Kungan.
King of Wraiths.
Well, he just wants Thomas. That's what I imagine that's for.
Oh, Lincoln's
Roach's up.
In green, I go.
Huh? Let's keep on walking.
With a wild spirit.
Shard for you, Thomas.
Nah, I'm good. What else now?
You're the only one without shard.
Oh
Right,
no.
Okay. So, phase shift attack.
Hog.
Very cool.
Done thinking. I keep thinking I've fucking stopped that. Early morning dote.
If I can get to
Early morning dote.
Can I just take this one? Sorry.
Lots of time.
Okay.
Is it like
Alright,
two
sorry.
Do you wanna push top or bot?
Well, ideally could have done some chip damage to it, so it's nearly dead.
I've got Refresher coming out as well.
Doesn't really
wait for that.
good now.
Gonna wait for Refresher. Or not.
Oh.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yes,
Didn't realize they'd stolen a nice path.
We definitely did not have a conversation about it.
For my thing, because this is silly. Okay. I did say it like 3 times. Can we just?
Yeah, no, I know,
Yeah,
but I mean, I
right.
didn't realize you stole ice path there. I was just trying to go for the damage.
We had a big conversation about it. Sorry.
What gold?
I'm deaf all the time. I understand.
Uproot the foe.
We got dust on people?
I have sentries.
I have a sentry. That's all I've got, chaps.
I have 2.
In Sylvan.
You could just go if you want. I got
Nope. He did not. No.
Oh! I thought I arenaed, sorry. Apologies, mate. I do apologize. But, you know.
It's worked out, mate. Don't worry about it.
Nature call.
I forced him into a wall again.
Did Cole do anything in that fight, or is he giving up?
Quite possible, actually. Maybe he's like pushing anything. I wonder if he tried to box in and like this creep got killed.
Maybe. Didn't investigate.
Ow. He's here! He's shown up at the last second. Oh! Pre-game DC. A sure sign of victory. A dub.
A dub.
Legal.
The BKB video is quite funny.
Which one's that?
The one Mom posted.
What?
About
Steam
Gorg
Archive Gorg C selling BKB.
Yeah, it's that, but with all the videos of when Anna sold the item for buyback. So it's just, it's great.
I don't get it. What's it saying?
Oh, watch it, mate.
Just watch it, yeah.
Does it have
Yeah, I mean-
music in it?
Well, it's TI stuff.
Oh, okay. That should be right. Oh, so they've remixed the TI archive. I got you. All right.
So in one of the most iconic Dota games, I think that will go down in history, it was a game full of unforgettable moments. Everyone missed it, including me.
Rubik going straight for an evil lens. Nothing else.
That is classic.
What?
Oh.
And I was like, what happened? Like, I didn't quite understand.
Classic number 5.
People were asking us, like, selling items. I was like, what are you talking about? Which item did you sell?
It's actually hard for anyone to understand because it all happens so fast.
Oh, instead of the branch.
takes me 40 seconds to break it down.
Oh.
That happened in 1 second, you know?
Hold on, Bast, could you stop talking for like 1 minute, bro, while I'm playing the vid? Because I kept thinking, what's wrong with the audio, and it's you just talking to yourself in the background. Can you just chill? Okay.
Mental. If you go back to the moment and you ask somebody to do that play in that stress situation, he might, you know, fumble because it's such a high pressure situation.
Being able to sell the item, I think it's ridiculous, but also like genius level.
It's incredible. This instinct when you're just playing the game and you're not really thinking. I mean, to make a play like that, it's wild, man. That's a real 900 IQ play.
That's really good. Who'd we lose?
Me. I've got to go back to work.
Okay, I'm just gonna pop the loo on. See if we can find a fifth.
This is my lunch break. Dota game. Moldy cult in the menu.
Yeah.
Can't wait to join.
That's just now.
True. Oh, I almost have a full page of puck wins. We're getting there, boys. We're getting there. Oh, Cindy's in a solo ranked games Invoker. Love to see it. The selections are endless. Alright, peace out. Fellas, have a good next game. Bye.
I'm also just quickly going to go to the bathroom.
Who we getting?
I don't know.
I'm back.
Alfredo.
Nice.
Okay.
Can you pull Fredo into the room?
I could.
Hello.
Hello.
Right.
Unbelievable.
Chrono 713 just resubbed for 7 months.
Thank you for the sub.
Dub dub.
Is there ever a case for buying ags on profit? It's alright. I mean, it's a route. It's okay. It depends. The problem is by the time you've got it, almost always they've got BKBs. So you've got to kind of time it. So it's a nice, like, once their BKBs start running down and stuff like that, you know, it's not bad. But it's not it's not worth rushing, I don't think. But against like a really speedy Kotl like that, it would be quite handy if you just had vision of him. But again, it's like it's got to bounce all around, and you just have to hope it lands on him. You know, it's not that pog. You just want to get level 25, really, a level 20, so that you can root them. It's almost too strong.
How long is the road
from the axe. Like it's like
2 seconds to 3.8, depending on the bounce.
Yeah, it's a nice catch. So cooldown normally, and it also lowers the cooldown by 25 seconds of War of Nature. So potentially you can use it like multiple times in a team fight towards the end of the game.
Marauders, yeah, I think Bob said check this out and sent me a vid of Marauders. Bob, was it you?
Yeah.
Yeah,
It was.
and was like, what do you think? I mean, I think it looks good. I'd love to play it. It's not out yet though, is it?
No, I think it's back in closed to get.
Yeah.
They occasionally release it out of into like a small
Open beta
alpha.
sort of thing, but yeah, or alpha, yeah. I mean, yeah, it looks really good. No, I don't think you played it, did you, Bob? I think we both just.
No, it was the alpha was during my exam season, so
Yeah.
it was
we found
an
a game.
opportune time. Otherwise, I would have.
You got to press accept, Bob.
Oh my! I didn't get the audio.
Whoa!
Jesus.
Sparkov, indeed.
Your turn to battle.
Right, who's going where?
You're going 4 again, Perrin?
I like it.
Alright.
5 seconds.
I don't have to play Prophet. I can play something else. I don't mind. It just does help win the lane.
Mid. Okay, so Alfredo, you go and carry.
I can carry you.
Oh, whoa. So where am I going? I'm mid.
Mid, yeah.
Mid or off?
I could play Phoenix instead if we fancy that, but I don't think it's as good.
Could go for Wardler.
It's pretty shit.
5 seconds remaining.
Oh, the Orge. Orge, the losiest support of them
Yeah,
all.
yeah, nice. Look at the push.
That's a.
They
have the Wardler instead.
They've lost.
The page.
Can I troll?
If you want. What are you going to pick?
What are you gonna pick? Because
I'm going to look away. I'm going to look away while you pick. I don't care what you pick.
And I troll.
Fuck it.
Oh!
I'm peeking.
Bruce been pulled out. Razzle Dark Bruce been pulled out.
All I see is a fat dub.
Man, they have a ton of strength heroes. I'm counting Ogre as well, because Ogre is basically a strength hero.
I don't know what I want to pick here.
Not the worst
Mid
Timber
Undying.
game so far.
Mid Undying.
I mean,
Yeah, go
Chain
Undying. We've got to carry offline.
The baby invoker.
Oh, I wonder if they're doing this weird mid jug thing that people have been doing.
What, magic jug?
No, I've just seen the mid jug. Like regular jug just goes mid. Why don't I play ranked? I haven't played ranked for a very long time. It's just...
It's not true. You probably played ranked the other day because you queue with us.
Yeah, but I don't queue ranked is what I mean. Like I don't click queue ranked. I just don't bother. And I don't play solo ever. I just play this for a laugh with the lads, really. I just like playing Dotes. I don't really want to play ranked or whatever.
Why would you play this game solo when a lot of the time it's basically coin toss if the game is going to be fun or not?
Just the idea of having to play with randos is pretty terrifying.
Prepare for battle.
Leaving.
Rearm living armor.
Yeah, I was pogging off.
That's fucking hilarious.
That game was on Haz. That game was categorically on Haz.
As usual, Haz has like the worst AD build known to man.
Thing is, if he was a good player, it probably would have been good because he could have just like played a weird version of Chen. But he doesn't know how to play Chen.
Yeah.
He doesn't know how to play Lycan. So
And his skill, but he went 2-2-2.
So he went 2-2-2.
Poor Haz.
Haz.
It was so egregious that you couldn't even deny. It was like, yeah.
No,
it
you're
was
just,
on
you're
me.
just laughing. You're just laughing. But I carried the game after, so I mean, I'm free from blame.
They're chasing the lads.
There are 4 of them chasing a tree.
It's good that
Well,
they have an eye on the pudge.
I'm gonna say
That
they're
was the
all-
intention.
Probably either melee or really short range with them.
By my shaggy bark.
Phoenix.
The battle begins.
Word of warning, by the way, I'm going concoction build.
Alright, I like it. It's going to be rough against Jug. You're going to die a lot, I think. But
I'm fine.
F Allen, bro. I'm marking check.
I'm not talking like in the lane, I'm going concoction build. I'm definitely going hitting creeps. But
it's mid Mars.
Warriors of the wood. On my way.
Yup.
It's me, Alan Chemist.
Oh my god, my creep is trying to change aggro.
Oh, there he is.
Posy 3 Phoenix.
This is ours.
I'm dead.
you're grand, mate.
My hidden paths.
Okay.
Be careful, fast.
Yeah.
Pull roots and run.
I have to remember the lead.
Whoa! Having fun there, Ogre?
No. I'm also an ogre.
Shady lane.
Don't be mean to ogre kind.
Wild is my way.
Bring him back here.
Yes.
You are dead.
Nope.
Indeed.
This tree exists.
But he didn't get his item, so LOL. You may also be dead, young Bob.
I'm grand, he hasn't got spin.
Just imagine if you'd picked a different hero, how different this lane would have been.
Shut up, Ted.
With a wild spirit.
You were warned.
I honestly didn't think it was going to be quite that level of trolling.
Don't you worry. Just talking about nature's proper Alex.
Oh yeah.
Missing
Russian phase boots in this lane. So I can jog away.
So I go.
I'm just still missing.
I mean, yeah, he's probably sitting somewhere out there.
Probably like here or something.
Yeah. I wouldn't be surprised if he actually walked over here in the meantime.
Yes.
That's fine, that's fine.
I wasn't going to watch out this.
I'm still rich actually.
Let me check for if he blocked. Nope. I can pull it. Yeah, I think I got
oh no, he's...
covered.
It's okay, I have Doppelganger, so if he does do...
Farm your small camp, idiot. Can't pull it if there's no creeps.
By my shaggy bark.
I'm just here, so be careful.
Not yet. Yes.
Wave should push to you.
Like, utterly baffled by my pick, thinking I've picked something new to the meta. So not realizing that I'm just an idiot.
Nature calls.
Oh. The damage.
It is actually not insubstantial. Do you know what I mean? It's quite a bit.
In sylvan shade.
Also, as usual,
Have one of them.
They want to hit the trees so badly that they end up missing denies and last hits and shit.
This is great. Happiness can be bought.
Uproot the foe. by hidden paths. Branch out.
Lul.
Imagine dying to this lane. I didn't stall.
Just give him some clicks, man. Just click him.
Yeah.
No, bollocks.
Verdant fury. With me. On my way.
Yeah, go on him.
Yeah.
No.
Oh.
Just turn on him. Just turn on him.
There. Oh, you can get it.
No, I don't
Oh
think I can.
god.
Doesn't know what to do.
Oh, nice.
Nice. Someone at least.
In sylvan shade.
Miles missing.
Doppelganger. Again. It's only level 1 though, so it's 25-second cooldown.
Bob, I'm going to try and get the bounty rune. Because it's worth too much. 2 of them! Here we go, baby!
Nice.
Here comes the money. Ooh. Small creeps to hit.
Speaking of.
Woohoo!
Oh, purchase there.
Icy as farmed as me.
Oh shit, look out, brother! Run, Bob! They're all here!
Need to clear the way.
There's 4 lads here, boys. 4!
Going Phoenix.
Oh, nice.
Wow.
Give me trolls.
Oh.
I summon you trolls.
I am glad to leave that place.
Bullshit.
Uproot you. En route.
Oh, nice. Can you get it?
One for me, one for you.
Nice.
I go.
Miles is coming top, I think.
Okay. Does he have his ult?
Oh, no, man, I've been done you.
Not the range for the Mars.
By my shaggy bar.
Nice rotat, gentlemen. I appreciate it greatly.
Nice.
The wild
He's
is
coming back top.
I'll just take a cut.
That wasn't one.
Go green.
Trolls.
Invisibility.
Got an invis, come top, we can kill this birdman again,
With
maybe?
a wild spirit.
Just waiting for him to push forward.
Natural.
Give me one of those. Bob.
Oh, purchase
on
it.
it.
Double piggy pull.
Okay, there, okay.
I'm under attack.
Oh, that was close.
Miles is coming top.
Phoenix is egg now.
Yeah.
It's alright, Bob's having a good lane.
I got doppelganger. from that
Bob's
fight.
almost got fucking relic.
Where's my Aghanims?
Sorry. Can't hear you.
Nature's guardian returns.
Yoga.
No troll dark summoners. What's the point of playing the game?
Through shady fog. So I
Your
go.
middle tower is under attack.
Just going into our
I
jungle.
don't know where the pudge is.
Okay, and pushing on our
En
jungle.
route.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Jug
Tell me
is...
you didn't just farm a troll
They're
dark
coming
summon
top,
them
they're
on.
coming top. We have 3 people top.
Trolled me. for the last time.
You said that's 3 people.
Come here, Killbot.
We can try.
With you.
He's alone, but
Yeah, 3 people top.
By hidden paths.
How are we gonna kill him?
You get concoction one out of the blue.
Oh no, Ogre's
Mask coming down. Touch my TP. Phoenix is talking to it.
Bane.
Yeah, unfortunately, kinda.
Punch!
You've short stacked it.
Yeah.
Forget my men. They used to.
You can probably leave me now, Bass.
They all fucking came down.
yeah, they're rotators, these boys.
Guy's issue. He still chased me. What the fuck?
He's cross.
Your bottom tower
Oh, so
is under
good. Those
attack.
creeps.
By the way, all the jungle creeps are low, so.
Oh my god, hi.
Oh. I'm on my way.
Oh, you're joking me. Hi guys.
You get hooked.
Your top tower is under
Nature's
attack.
ferocity.
Hey, you're making me
With a
spill.
wild spirit.
Your top tower is under attack.
Yeah, the water there, did you get
Attack.
Your top tower is under
Just gonna
attack.
quickly go for
Your top tower has fallen.
I go. Uproot you. Through shady lanes. Nature's ferocity.
Punch.
Yeah.
My youth and live.
Some.
I can debate him a little here if he comes over. He's looking to hook
We
me.
might have Ogre coming in.
Yeah.
Nice.
Nice boys.
Turn!
Oh!
You must always fight in those situations. He's going to come in with a big egg.
Go, just turn him, turn him.
In sylvan shade.
What a fucking idiot.
God damn. Ah, never mind. So bad.
But if you die and we kill him, it doesn't matter, right? Like,
Yeah, I just didn't want him to just
Radiant
kill me
structures
without
are
me
fortified.
gaining anything from it.
Your
That was good
bottom
because I
tower
still
is
could
under
auto-attack the
attack.
egg.
The enemy's
But if
middle
he hits me with
tower
those
has
spells, I
fallen.
can't do anything to him. And he just kills me.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
En route.
Oh, so, I rather
are
have
you
him-
alright, Chrono?
The seeds of fortune. Warriors of the wood. In green, I go.
Mars has blink, if we didn't know that. I hope we did.
So I go.
He's farming my stack.
Mate.
DD bot?
Take it.
Your middle tower is under
Okay,
attack.
here goes.
I could probably hit people mid.
With a wild spirit.
I think they're up to no good because...
Unable
I just saw the Mars headed top.
For 12 months.
Yeah,
12 months of shocking
My
dots.
shaggy bark.
Yeah. Oh, that's there as well.
Got some putty guys.
Nature calls.
I've almost got Orchid.
Your top tower is under attack.
There's Pudge. There'll be a Mars with him. There's Mars.
I still have fun.
No, I used Arena for me alone, so that's not really worth.
Hey guys.
Nice.
Hey guys. Can't run away from me. My kill.
Oh, shut
I get the feeling playing Shadow Shaman, people really want to kill you all the time.
You're just a squishy lad.
Yeah, but more than others. Like I feel like Shadow Shaman invokes something in other people. It makes them really want to kill you at all costs.
I mean, what you might just think of the fact that because you have a short range stun, you have to be quite close to them.
That is true.
Which isn't great for you. I've got Orchid. Nice dodge, Alfredo.
Thank you. I think we probably want to leave it.
I'm pretty strong.
Okay.
I'm not that.
Oh shit.
No, Ted! What the fuck?
Yeah!
Nope.
Oh!
What the hell?
Oh, the punch! Oh, nice.
They kind of ran at us.
That was a...
I was trying to make trees so I could body block for you, Bob.
We succeeded in body blocking.
Like, you were running directly into the camp as well, so I was like...
I was running directly away.
I saw you running
from the enemies.
Directly into that camp.
I do not care to see that dark grey place again. Warriors of the wood.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
Nature calls. Go green.
Your middle tower is under attack.
With a wild spirit.
We can try and push them off.
Branch out. Naturally.
God damn, that was close.
Yeah, maybe I should actually.
Oh, Rich run.
Eat these, Bob.
Huh? Oh, shiny.
Anybody want that?
Nope.
Oh, have another one.
So I go.
Mere coin. They're mid. Careful. Hanging your ass out. They'll get you, brother.
You could definitely do something. I got blink.
Sure.
Jug has Mjolnir. Just Mjolnir.
Or even PL in it.
Sun in my leaves. By my shaggy bark.
I have a smoke.
In green, I go. In silver shade.
Oh, lad, there.
That only one.
An Orge.
On my way.
Good God.
You're good.
Pull roots and run.
I'm fine.
I do want to push mid. Oh, it was
There's
bad.
no go. There's no go.
So I go. In sylvan shade.
Keep pressure on mid.
Naturally.
Yep.
Yeah, keep pushing.
Keep pushing mid, I can push full.
It's not time yet. Uproot and after them. By my shaggy bark. Through shady lanes.
Oh, mate. Been omnied.
Snakes! Snakes!
No!
Man. I was even happy that I caught the jug spin in the snakes.
Where are Posy 1?
I was pushing bot. That's what I said.
That's not bot though, is it? Funny that.
Well, where's the bot? Where's the bot lane?
Right, but if they're all fighting here
hero
and you're
fighter.
farming
This is
this,
specific.
that's you literally 20 seconds
Yeah,
from being in a
that's you.
fight.
Alright, okay.
What? Why?
That's
Why
your brain.
give the
Would you
goons
like-
time to farm?
That's the knob.
Would you like me to explain my thinking?
No, I just want you to come and join the fights. That's it. Really.
Okay. Then okay, that's fine.
Yeah, Alfredo.
Oh, fuck on, Bob.
Pale sister shines upon my leaves.
You're not taking this game seriously.
It says the boss 3 fucking alchemist.
Come.
Doing bits. Look at my effective tower taking.
On my way.
There's several boys up here.
I do have snakes yet, so...
I got someone now.
I am coming.
Boy, flashbang.
Oh, he popped out, so he got double stunned.
If you want to push further...
Phoenix too.
What the fuck is this? Oh, the Mjolnir proc, you serious?
You're rushing.
Ah, so we troll.
Oh, they got the tower.
Probably should have been more careful there.
Perhaps.
You're gonna get hooked, my lad.
Oh, there's a eye coming. Oh, that's cool.
I'm up in 20. Can they do that? No, they're just running past.
No, I was seeing if they just ran past and maybe the jug stayed behind to do it. I might go for it though. It's warding and dewarding right now.
You got Sunstrike, man?
Yeah, I do.
The glens are calling.
Oh, dude, I got vision so fucking hard.
The wild is calling.
Fudge, whatever.
In green, I go.
Yeah, come from here.
The concoction radius!
Oh, he's in there. In Fudge.
Oh shit. Okay, get out. What? Ward? Yeah, nice.
Oh, what the fuck?
Unreal. This one.
I don't know.
That one!
I'm throwing it at that one. Hoping it. Oh, it was real. It was real, but it's
better now. We leave.
Yeah.
Hey, Roche.
With a wild spirit.
I mistimed my tornado.
Regen.
So I go.
I'm not sure.
Yeah, maybe not.
I think it's a sketchy one. I got bot tier 2 though.
Right, man, I'm gonna 5-man unstable concoction them. And then with the ags I'm about to give you, you're gonna cataclysm them.
Alright. I believe.
Mate, you.
They're coming.
Sorry.
My axe is on the courier. Just don't TP somewhere. Just wait.
We got a tier 2, right? I reckon they're all around here.
Hoggies.
Cool.
Cool! Yeah, they're all mid.
You can do something.
Agreed.
Through shady
You need some vision though.
I can get some down by TPing in. I don't like it, but I'll do it.
The issue is place our vision, our limited vision in the same spot.
I have not placed wards. That's bad.
Yeah, I brought it well.
by my shaggy bark.
I have snakes. I can just put on snakes. Ah, we don't need them.
Invisibility.
Don't need them.
Nature calls.
The enemy's
Up
middle
there.
tower has fallen.
Save. I got no
Oh, damn.
Yeah, they just got glimmered and I couldn't see them.
Yes.
Right, I got BKB now.
Speared the correct illusion.
Well, the good thing is, every time we team fight and lose it, we also get objectives, and they, until now, haven't gotten anything out of that.
On my way.
Right.
En route. Yes.
Oh yes, please.
Funny. You're a flea man.
What?
Uproot the foe.
On the carry.
In sylvan shade.
Got him. Just from.
En route.
Maybe we can get him.
It's pretty. You debated me to my doom!
Oh, to be fair, we didn't know they were where, did we?
No, but I think they're always going to be eventually, aren't they? Oh, it's a mind breaker for you.
Yeah.
Come in.
Okay, death mid.
Yeah.
Jogging out.
Just fucking outranged me now.
Oh. Oh, joke.
Stay away from the angry man.
Get on in.
Hog? I'm up in 2. I'm coming for this, these lads.
By my shaggy bark.
I got talent online.
Nature's ferocity.
The enemy's middle tower has
Push.
The enemy's middle barracks
Good help.
has fallen. The enemy's middle barracks has fallen.
Oh, AS.
Radiant structures are fortified.
Nice catch from Phoenix, boys.
Yep. I turned the chicken into a chicken.
The enemy's top tower has fallen.
Fuck me.
Careful, Pudge.
Fuck me.
The enemy's top barracks has fallen.
Oh, that's a
in sylvan shade.
You want him to hook you, Bob?
Did.
Yes.
He's gonna hook me anyway, though.
Branch out.
Woo!
Why is that hooked up? Oh, bloodlust.
With a wild spirit. Uproot and after them.
Where are you off to, Bast?
Going for a bloody walk. No.
So
I'm hooked. Gonna try again.
Up the ball. Oh, he ate.
Help me.
Denji!
The combo.
Oh, that's dead.
Yes, go trees! Yes!
Nice.
The build.
Courier has been killed.
Fucking hell.
Nice.
So what are you gonna do about the fucking build, bro? Where do you think you're going, pal? Yeah, bring me to you. Closer.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen. The enemy's bottom barracks has fallen. The enemy's bottom barracks has fallen. You now have mega creeps.
Wait for me.
I sprout anew.
The enemy's
Ledge.
middle tower has fallen. Dire victory.
Oh, my TP gets cancelled if the game ends.
I'm dead on shore, even though we won. We won and I've died.
Excellent.
Yes, boys.
Just an easy game. Jug pickers, am I right? They think they know what they're doing, but they don't.
These.
In the end.
88 is code for fascist stuff.
Yeah, because it equals the letter H.
A and H, yeah. Oh, HH, yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, cheers, boys. I will see you anon for the in-houses. Peace.
Alright. That's it.
Alright, I will see you guys at 8 PM. That is 7 hours and 22 minutes. Scratch that. 5 hours. I will see you soon.